All right, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. It is Tuesday. It is August 25th, 2026. And I'll just go ahead and wish my sister happy birthday. She's not talking to me. Hasn't in years. But, you know, it is what it is. I hope you guys are having a fantastic one. We're going to survive another day here. Paper just jumped over here. Been hanging out a little bit. And we'll see what's what in the game here today. Already setting up for the Outpost. Should be a good time. Trying to get some of this foundationally set already. So yeah, we're going. It's a thing. We hope you guys have a fantastic one. We're gonna make it through another day here on Ark Survival Ascended. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The bug can't move. I may have cheated. I brought over some stuff via a shared deal. I still got to get some more walls out. Little bits at a time. But doing what I can. Stop trying to cling here, game. There we go. There we go. We got some walls going. Can I move now? So slow. Oh. I got some different things here. I brought over a bunch of building materials. Like I said, I loaded up the shared stash and no, what? No. So we'll see what we can get done as far as setting up for boss fights here in the future. I'm not exactly sure how much we'll be able to get done. I should have enough time to get a majority of it done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need to go one more this way. 6, and then... Am I going to be able to go out this? Paper's just kind of stand by. I don't know if he knows I'm streaming. Oh boy. Oh, this is going out nicely. Okay, here we go. That's what's up. I like it when it works out. Might even be able to move this over to the other side. Oh, heck yeah, I can go. Oh, I can go 2 further out. Nice. I ran out. Good news is I brought the builders over too. We're going to start off with stone. I got a bunch of metal and CP back at base. So we'll be able to flip it over and change it up. Just to get it going, we're going to run it in stone first. Not exactly sure how big I want to build this. I kind of want to put in a little housing quarters underneath. I want to put in a wall across so that we're not getting jumped while we're here. And then, as I've stated before, I want to set a bunch of these stone foundations around blue obs so the trees aren't growing back. That'll take a little time because we'll have to chop trees down and then come back and do a whole bunch of little weird stuff. Well, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, I don't know exactly how this is going to work. But like I said, we're gonna get some of it done. see what we can do. I can't jump up that. Uh-oh. This is why I brought stairs and stuff. Well, I brought ramps. I brought a grill. I brought a vault. I brought ceilings and all sorts of little things that I had back at the other base. And we can always just transfer ourselves back real quick. Oh, that's 7 wide. Hold on. I only need 6. Do we do 7 wide? I mean, I guess I could go 7 wide. Not gonna hurt anything, is it? But anyway, yeah, I brought over a generator, bunch of storage box, just a bunch of stuff, so that we could get this done, knocked out as fast as possible, and I can always upgrade down the road. Well, we need to grab some more large walls. Did I pick one up? Oh! Oh, no, no, no. I did something wrong. I see. I didn't go from the backside. I went from the... I forgot I did... I went from the inside. So it's not the backside like this. I went from... Where's the divide? Right here. This divide, I went from here out across. So we'll fix that real quick. And it is going to take a bit to do this, but we got to get it done at some point. Set up a staging area for boss battles. This will be very useful for everybody. I did not bring my pickup pistol. You have a pickup pistol. I'm not used to it, and I don't know that I really want to get crazy about using it. I did use it for the bug facility, though. And it actually worked out really nice, because there were a few times I did stuff a little bit off. So that's your 60. That's your triangle right there. Yeah, I'm going to have to change this up just a touch. That's okay. Oops. That one didn't place right. There we go. Which should be a good day. Not planning a whole lot of wild adventures today. It's a Tuesday. Like I said, I had a building itch. I want to get it done. Just so that it's done and we could start really moving into some boss battle stuff. And honestly, I don't even know if this is the way it's going to end up staying. There is always the possibility that we end up changing stuff. That's the cool thing about this game. Alright, let's go ahead and finish setting up the building here. I mean, I guess 7's fine. It's not hurting anything. to do 7. Let's grab 3 more of those. All right, and then we'll probably have to move the powered stuff at some point. Perfect. 5 on that side. 5 on this side. Said it's 7 across the back, so that's easy to measure. Grab 9 more. I can just go like this. And then we can do 1 here. 1 there. It'll look much nicer when it's done, don't you guys worry. Nope, that's only one side. We're gonna need a bunch of these. 10 might be too many, I don't know. So we'll need some double doorways for the front here. 1 there, 1 here. And with how tall these are, I used to like double them up so that they were nice in ASE. Don't need it anymore. And then we'll go ahead, we'll go 1, 2. Yep, nope, I'm gonna need more, huh? I only got 2 left. The snapping system is a lot better in this game. Somebody told me I would like building in this game more. As I've experienced it, it's definitely gotten. Like, I definitely am enjoying it. Alright, 1 there, there, there. And we'll go across this front section, like so. And then what, 14 total? I think it's only 2. Yeah, because we got 1 across there. There we go. I just get this to, yes, there's a spot there. Awesome. Sweet. Got a little bit of an area now. This is the part where I was saying I'm probably going to have to move this out of here. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to play the throw game. I can't even store that many, can I? Alright, I guess we'll just cheat a minute. We'll just do it here for the time being. Fuck it. That can hold more weight. Damn it, really? Hockey can't hold that much weight. Stuck at 20, 25 at a time here. Can I get this bin? No, just barely up. Alright, and then... Oh, I can't pick this up? Oh, no! No! I can't pick it up. Ah! I made one. I wasn't prepared for that. I assumed I could pick it up. I can't pick it up. It's just demolish. That's very interesting. Okay. Well, we'll have to move it. We got everything out for the time being, so that sucks. Demolish. No, that didn't demolish. Why isn't it demolishing? Why can I not demolish it? I can't demolish it. Phew, I can do that. Tell me I can't demolish this shit. Hot damn. That's a lot of stuff. I need a shared stash to send that home. Alright, we'll store it in here for the time being. Okay, let's get some security walls on this end. Really don't want to be falling off of shit. It did the same thing. It pointed them the wrong way. Yes, I could just hit the button, or I can spin it this way, and then it naturally is already dead. We could almost go outward. How do I want to do this? All right, I guess we're gonna do the whole thing. This is why we're doing it, because there's little areas where I could definitely see myself or others just yeeting ourselves off the edge here. I know at least I could yeet myself off the edge of that. I don't know everybody else's position, but I don't feel like flying to my death. Okay, I got some lights. I got a grill. I got a refrigerator. I got a vault. Got some beds. Got some bins. In case people need to crash out here. Honestly, we don't need this. We don't need this. We could turn these first ones in slopes, and then that way it's cut the entire way. Let's go make 4 of those real quick. I did gather some materials ahead of time. What I could do, as I could do it. Water's going to be a little bit of an issue. There are ways around that. We put up a water bin. I don't even know where that, a reservoir. I don't even, here. A little bit of CP and I could do it. I could also just build a metal one back at base. And I will build another shared stash at some point probably for over here. I don't know that I need it right now. I can shuttle anything I need to back and forth. Bug. Now, it was just getting here early. You know, had to check it and do what I could do. So couldn't fit everything I was bringing on the book. There we go. Yeah, that's nice that they did those upside down. Does it have a hole in them? Is that a hole because it's upside down? Hang on. What if I pick up this? Nope, that's flipped that way. Huh. That's interesting. There is a hole because they don't line up properly. That's interesting. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Definitely opens it up a little. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here in the middle. Go ahead and we're going to put in a light. Can I turn this? No, we're just going to go. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're just going. It'll work. That'll be fine. I don't know what Paper's putting up things for. He put up a thing. I think we're going to put one... I got a ladder. What am I doing? I need a ladder. The easy mode straightening things out. We'll go backwards and we'll just do it the same on this side. Out there somewhere. Bam, little lighting in here. Do a couple more slopes and make this look nicer. A little cleaner. We'll do one there, one there. It was hostile when I first got up here. It really hasn't been bad, though. There were a couple lower end Rexes here. Nothing super scary. I just shotgun. I mean, it really wasn't that bad. Paper's back. There we go. One there. Oops. Damn it. There we go. Need to move the Generator. Be alright. We'll turn it all back on. I even brought a refrigerator. Like, I brought some stuff. This is like gonna be a decent little mini out. Can't put it there. So we'll put it here right under the stairs. How about that? There we go. I don't like the way that looked. It's not like we need a whole bunch of them. We'll just put one in the corner. There we go. I got beds. My vault's gonna go on this end. I could bring a smithy and a fab over if I really wanted. I don't think I need to, but the other thing I need to do is go downstairs and set up a couple beds now. Ooh. I don't like how that ended up. Alright. You know what we could do is do them off of this wall. We could do... Oh, here we go. Here we go. So we'll do like a bed there. Like another one in the middle here. Do a third one on this side. What? What the crap? There we go. Okay. How do we turn it? There we go. I turned the wrong way, but... There we go. So the bed's in the corner. It almost doesn't feel right. It's because of the wood. There we go. So a little box. Hide the bed away. Nothing super crazy, but... I'm gonna need my ladder for this next one. Back, okay. Go right there, and then... Does that feel like that's... You know what? I don't think that's gonna suck. It's alright. Like I said, we got a ladder. We can do it the old-fashioned way. Go there. Looks pretty good. And then we'll do the ladder again. Lines us up with that, and... There we go. Now it's like a little, you walk in, you got your bin, kind of hiding the bed away. I usually put the bins behind the bed, but fuck it. It kind of blocks out the light for while they're sleeping, right? If we needed to. Do we need to rename these? Blue. Bed. People can always change them. You know what? They don't even need a number. Let's just do blue bed. Blue. It doesn't really matter which one you use. If somebody wants to claim one as theirs and load certain stuff in a thing, they can read. I don't really care. And we can bring in more beds. It's not like I can't bring in more beds. Blue. Bed. I didn't even get to talk about my garden. I went and did my stuff in my garden. It took me an extra half an hour today. But I managed to get 47 more cherry tomatoes. Really nice. Oh, my bug got a level? Ooh, that's loud. Yeah, that's not terrible, right? Little corner spot. We could put a smithy in and some other vaults and stuff. It's a little bit on the big side. We're going to claim a section of this corner. I'm going to put a behemoth gate about here. And then we got to put up the stone foundations every so often out. Which I think we're going to cheat and we're going to do the triangle method. And I didn't bring any triangles. Of course I didn't bring any triangles. Why would I do something so smart as to bring some triangles? It gives us a little bit of parking here. Again, getting the boss stuff out. The boss stuff will all go over there. I don't know that we need to surround it. I guess we could. We could look at the spawn distance. I could put a big giant ring around it. Oops. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't think I clicked that button, but okay. We could look at it real quick. Might be able to follow that little pathway. I don't know. I don't know if that's something we want to do. Put a big behemoth gate on the back and then have a path, a wall all the way around it. It wouldn't be difficult. The main thing is getting the staging area, I think. Because once we have the staging area, we can land, we can work out of it, do all that stuff. I don't have any real worries with that. I got a ton more. Well, I got 25 more large walls in there, so I really don't need the large walls at the moment. Need are more of the fence foundations. Hockey can't carry squat. It feels different. I was playing in single player working on my storage area over on the center, which I'm just playing on normal, like hard difficulty. No setting fixes or anything, so everything's actually the way it's supposed to be. Which is interesting. Definitely makes you remember what the full game actually feels. Also, the rock drakes did fine. They got up no problem. Even the little level 20 that I had got up. It was hungry, I want to say. I'm not there, but it was at 91% earlier. And, it still had like 150 points or something. So, I think the rock drakes will be fine. I don't think we need to feed them the venom unless we're trying to. In which case, cryo it up, go get your venom, come back, uncryo it, feed it the venom. Use that pause. Oh, it's slow. We're building. I don't have any points in the crafting skill. I took a few extra and I put them in movement speed. That would have been in my crafting skill here. So it's a little slower. It kind of sucks, but at the same time, meh. Like I don't really care. Not enough. I figure what I'll do is I'll put in another shared storage at some point up top, right next to a vault, and then that way everybody can move their tributes over without having to fly them or carry them or put them on a bug and then teleport over and then fly and then load them. Like, just here's a shared stash. Throw your tributes in there as you're ready to donate or whatever, and we can just move them over. Should be easy enough. I gotta move some more stone on this side. Where did I want this to? About to... Like I said, it doesn't have to be massive. We could put the door like right here. Maybe a little bit bigger. Right in here somewhere. So... I'm doing this outer wall. First of all, I don't think I have the 5. Just split this. Getting dark. It's getting spooky. We could put some lights up top that shoot out into the yard too. Not some, or just inside the doors or something. Like right there on the outside step. Put a light that, you know, has the aimed directional omni light or whatever. Yeah, so I didn't actually put down the last ones. Oh, that's not where I wanted them. Pick it up. Come on, hockey. 1, 2. I can go there. I gotta come back in here, huh? Oh. We're looking for bug butt there. Oh yeah, no, okay, we're gonna do another turn. The more I'm looking at this, the more I should have just run this straight. I'm gonna hate myself for this. Ooh, fill your canteen. It's raining. Rain at night, that's gotta be cold. Just saying, that's gotta be cold. There we go. I know that turns on the same junction. That's why I do that. We'll just square this up. I was gonna get all fancy and try to make it. I'm not worried about making it look all nice and pretty at this point. Or I guess I am. It depends on how you want to look at that. Like, I do want it to look nice and pretty, but those first couple slants were not necessary. I could have angled it out slightly. I could have gone there. I will get this figured out. It'll all get figured out. We're just gonna use the mammoth for the moment. Hockey's doing hockey things. This is hockey things, where I just redo stuff repeatedly because I'm not content with the way I did it originally. Save your judgment for the comments. Judgment department. It's a trash can. It's like that old joke. Complaint department, and they kick the trash can over. File it in the complaint department. That's where I feel like I file all my complaints. Sure as heck doesn't feel like anyone listens to when I talk about crap. It's alright, that's the world. I'm accepting it. I actually was listening to a podcast earlier, and they made a very good point about family and kids as a man and stuff. And I thought to myself, you know, that's likely why I'm unhappy. Because my kids aren't with me. It changes a man when he's not allowed his kids. That's why men feel destroyed these days. Because they either can't have the family or the kids that they want. Family makes us feel good. It's a natural thing as a human being. There are always going to be outliers and exceptions. There are going to be people who just, yeah, I don't want kids kind of mentality. Fine, but most of us are social creatures. And we want kids, we want family. Oops, that was the poop. That's not what I wanted. Stinking monkey poo, or pig, what is that? Mammoth poo. Mammoth. I wonder. Yep, I can move. Gosh. I almost need to take those rocks out before I go too much further, huh? Well, let's do this. 1, 2. Yeah, that's on there. Okay. There isn't one there. That's all right. I don't know how much further I'll be able to go before I hit the rock over there. But we shall see. I backtracked on the Rex. I did not realize there was a miss on a stat for a lower food. Yes, I could bring it in later, but I have it now. I might as well do it now. was my mentality, so we backtracked on the Rex just a touch. I think it'll be okay in the long run. Shouldn't take me that much longer. So yeah, we got to get rid of these bigger rocks. And we won't be at this all day either. This will not be an all day thing. This outpost should not take me that long. I need to make a fab and probably go get some more organic poly so that I can make some more bolts, but it shouldn't be that bad with all the metal and stuff like I'm cooking over at the other place. I don't know when I'll come metal this up, but I'm sure I'll come metal it up with something. Oh, uh-oh. Damn it. Did I bring my bird? I hope I brought my bird. I did. I brought my bird. I brought my Anki. I can't remember, or couldn't remember. I had over-prepared just in case I needed extra stuff or something. Alright, let's send this back in there. How far out do I want to take it again? I was kind of wanting a door here facing that way. Because the ob's actually straight over there. Not the blue drop, but straight under the ball, which is like right there. So wherever I get to on this wall behind us, this way, I'll take a turn and I'll put the behemoth gate in right there. And then we'll finish up the back wall. That's what we'll do. And then I don't think I was going to be able to extend it further this way because of this little lip. I don't want to do like a double jet if I can help it. Again, it's not meant to be a giant place. It's just meant to be a spot we can land, we can work out of for the boss stuff, everybody can gather and prep up here. You can get Rexes out and walk them across, whatever. You know, whatever. Just everybody's bugs will have plenty of room. We could probably even park a couple Wyvern in here and not have to worry too much. You know what I think I don't have, though? Not there. It'll be on the bar. I have a behemoth gateway. I actually have 3 of them. I don't have a door. So I need to make a door. That's not really that expensive. It's like $450. I can reach that. That's good. Oh, that was it. There we go. I need a half stack of stone. It's like $450 or $350. I can't remember which. Reinforced behemoth gate. There we go. We also, I went ahead and broke down, and I mean, I used most of the money that I've gotten from stream so far to buy that new controller, which I'm not using for some weird reason. Let's fix that. Why am I using a crappy controller? I just bought a new one. I was playing hockey. That's why. I was playing hockey, and I was like, hockey's what destroys my controllers. Use the old crappy one for it. But anyway, I used the money that you guys have given me to buy this. I went ahead and I broke down. And okay. Where is it? I bought Lost Colony. So I have Lost Colony. How can I like show this? Lost Colony, there we go. So I can make all this stuff I can start taming some of this Drakelings. I can use the Soul Wind. I can use the Warbench. We can use the Osidon, the Cryo Hospital, the Blood Forge. I don't even know anything about that. There's a tech bunker. There's some other stuff in here. So we can do some of the newer things. There's a medical stand. There's a fabricated crossbow. That's probably not terrible. There's the pet display. That's what Paper had over in his place. Lost Colony Lights template hammer. So you can set structure templates, which means I could set up a template to build automatic taming pens if I wanted. We could just drop them down. Just like that. Supposedly. So, yeah, some interesting stuff. And we also get access to all the creatures. So I can start getting Drakelings now. But it was on sale again for 50% off. It's on sale for like another 8 or 9 days here on Xbox. If that's something that interests you guys, maybe look into getting it. Up to you, of course. I will not tell anybody how to do stuff. I need this guy to not have so much darn stone on him is what I need. That's a lot of stone. We'll just load a bunch of it on the mammoth for the time being. I gotta clean up a couple more stone on it. Uh-oh. Got full. Alright. So I gotta get rid of this rock. That rock. The little rock in front of me. Oh, I need you to turn because you're gonna end up over. I need to get this big rock over here too. There we go. That should be enough that I can seal this place off. What was that? Whoa, whoa, that was weird. It's an actual controller that works, so I'm turning too much stuff. It was weird. Working technology for a moment. I'm not used to it anymore. Should we grab the bug? Probably not a bad idea. Right about here, I actually need to get rid of that rock right there. Yep, that's going to be in my way. We'll fix it. Turn off running. Yep, we're going to be right in the middle of that rock. Damn it. Alright. I do need to make more stone foundations, so we can start doing that. Oh, and I'm limited by thatch at the moment. We will need it. I don't know if we'll need the actual wood that we end up getting. Maybe we'll set up a, like a burn pit. Well, you know, if I just go get the damn transfer box, I could do that. I could just transfer it all back to my base. Okay, let's drop this off there. This off. I can't believe I can't pick one of those up. That's good information to have. I can't pick up the shared storage. Once it's down, it's down. You're not moving that one. Right. I don't believe I'll need the next one. Matter of fact, yeah, that line doesn't hit it. Need you to turn around here, Dode. Roll back. We get rid of the rest of the rock and stuff here. Down the road, too. All the vegetation. I'll have to put in a feed trough as well. Okay, I want to go down a little further here. What about there? Almost need to go down more. I don't want it on this little ridge. I know, I'm picky. This is a hockey thing. This is I'm picky. It's fine. I know. Well aware. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Tag one there. Now let's see. Because we don't actually need these under here anymore. They changed the line and the way it lines up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Got one there. I can't tell. Mammoth. Oh, you can't move. Guess I'm gonna have to dump some berries. I was hoping to just throw them in a thing. Not that it matters, I guess. Feed trough. Turn. So heavy. I know I could save myself all these issues if I just got rid of some of these berries. I'm gonna get rid of the stems at least. Okay. So what I have here, 4. Now I can see. 5. 6. That's 7. So that one will be 8, and this one right there will be 9. Which means there's an 8 wide gap here now, which is what I was looking for a door. Where's the snap? Ah, I turned it off. Okay. Right about there. I don't remember which way is which. I think that was right. Yeah, it looks right. Oh, we gotta test the out. In, out, always out. Yep, always that way. Okay. Perfect. Now I just gotta drop some more fence foundations and walls, and we're good to go. Boy, it's been raining this whole time, huh? Ark, and it's finicky weather. Alright, I know we got more large walls. Let's grab them. Do this corner up appropriately here. It is going to be weird. It feels like I almost should have put the base on that side so that it lined up with the door, and then the full parking could have been on this side. It is what it is. I mean, I could move it. It is possible. I don't know if it's something I want to do. Alright, we got to do the 2 more over here so we can actually see it. There we go. Do I want to go there? That looks pretty darn close. Should we see if it matches? No, it does not. Alright, oh, it means we gotta go out further. And try again. It's because my angles are off. So I'm gonna be puzzling this together. There may even be a little overlap section, who knows. Okay. Go check this. Yeah, it's that corner over there. Threw some stuff on. It's fine. It won't hurt anything. It's just gonna take a little puzzling. What? No, I wanted 5. There we go. Thank you. Somebody got an RG. A 150 RG. Does he need an RG? Or is he just taming an RG for the sake of taming? 150s, you do that sometimes. See one, you tame it, and just to find out if it's any good. Nope, that's also not going to work. I think we're going to have to turn it at some point. Do a little half turn or whatever, partial turn. Round the corner. It doesn't seem to be fitting no matter how far I get in here. Although maybe that'll change. No, yeah, see what I mean? This is not... I could stack this like this. You wouldn't notice this corner. We'll have to see if the walls will actually fit. But wouldn't notice the corner if I did it that way. And I did bring 1 ton, so I can fly twice as much as the bug can back just on 1 ton. If I need to swap to take a bunch of stuff back. Yes, it will. You won't be able to tell. Unless you look really hard or you watch the video. But there's like a half wall in there. Well, it's a full wall, but you can only see half. You won't be able to tell the difference, though. Looks good at night in the dark in here, though. I think that lit up nicely. And then we'll throw a couple lights on the front here. Maybe we'll throw one on this corner, kind of pointed just straight out, and then same thing on this corner, pointed straight out, and then this area will be lit up. I got a couple regular lights at home, so. Excellent. All right, the only thing we need now is tree removal and stuff. And if I'm gonna do that, I do believe the best way for me to do this is going to be setting up a box so I can send a bunch of shit back. Let's see. We won't need to get rid of these. I'll go get some more organic poly too. Do I... I'm trying to think if I, what's the phrase I'm looking for here? I'm trying to think if I just take a bunch of it back on 1 ton, cryo everything else up, or if I leave it here and go back and make a box first. We're gonna make a bunch of these. Oh, I need to make some triangles too. I forgot about that. I do need to make some triangles. I'm not gonna put any triangles in, but I'm gonna turn with the triangles and then reset the regular. So I really only need 1. There we go. Cue those up on the back end. Do another stack of stone. That should be the max I can craft at this time. I might just leave the resources here, and then I'll just transfer them back. I get 50 slots. It's not as much as it sounds like, but 50 slots. And then I can just teleport through a bed. Straight back to base and just unload real quick. It's not that difficult. I may take 1 ton back, leave the bug over here. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, because I want to clean the yard up in here at the very least. And why waste the materials? The bug's already holding a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I think we'll take 1 ton back with a bunch of material. Let's just do this the other way. It's easier just to do like this. Grab all. The mammoth sucks because the mammoth doesn't throw for shit. I know I don't need to keep the berries, but again, it's just gonna top off some stuff in my base. I got that where I wanted it. Alright, 1 ton's good. This is the nice thing about a work bird. Alright, so we'll go over here real quick. We'll do a quick teleport. Nope. We'll go unload, and then I'll go down and I'll get some poly real quick. That's really easy to do. I'll just swap for the cart. I'll take 1 ton down as the movement, like the transport, and then we'll just swap to the carts down there. The bug, the mammoth, the doge should be fine. They're out of harm's way inside of there, so should be good. I gotta ask. I gotta ask if he needs an RG, because I got some good RGs. Thanks to Ares baseline, and then we broke a couple of the stats. No, I don't think I actually fixed the RGs. Colors. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, Ares provided us with a really good starting RG. And I don't think I've broken the stats, to be honest. What's going on? My computer's doing stuff. Why is my computer doing stuff? It stopped doing stuff. I don't know what it was doing. Technology. Sometimes that stuff works and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, there we go. Here, I can show you guys the rock break real quick. The miner over there, which they're eating meat now. This is that 20 that I was testing more than anything. And it still has 175 food. Now, I wasn't sitting here. It stasised a little bit. Paper might actually like those wingtips. spend a minute back here. Oh, yeah, thank you. That was odd. Alright, 31 more minutes. That's because I haven't been here. I'm checking every one of these Rex eggs. I can put all of these guys away, though. They did just fine. Their food is full now, but they were over 1,000 apiece, so. What is this? Oh. Oh, we've got a gift from Chris. This must be his 43 stamina. He had a 43 stamina. 197. It is a male. 30, 43. That's way better than my 24. Which means I can take my stamina out, even though it had 3 colors on it. We're already messing stuff up. He actually beat me on weight, too. 1 point on weight. So my weight one would be gone. Cool. Oh, yeah, nope, nothing. Just awful colors. Awful color scheme. Crack that egg. Like, put all these away. I do have an imprinted one now, too, right here. We got glider. We'll be able to move around a lot faster now. And I will start working on those lines here soon. I was talking about doing the wyverns, but honestly, if I'm doing all this other stuff right now, I'm gonna wait. As I put one away, I'll bring a new one out. The carches are almost done, so that will open me up to something. Instead of the wyverns, I might do the rock drakes. Just straight up do the rock drakes. Oh, he's doing an ab spinal line. Nice. Glider can go in my personal. These rock drakes can go in there. I don't even have a saddle yet. I did some more Thylas this morning, too. I did not get anything. Meat is going to be another concern again. I just keep going through the meat. We'll drop this off over at Paper's place when we get there. Get back over there. I don't know if he wants the colors off of this or not. The blue wingtips. They're blue or teal, and he likes that teal, so we'll see. All right. Give myself the stuff here. Oops, see, I messed it up already. I grabbed stone. Meant to grab these berries. I can get about 2 of these at a time. It just helps me top off my fridges a little bit more. I don't know that I'll need them for anything special. I just know that I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. That's my philosophy. Alright, we got some measures. And then I think everything else goes back to this side. Do this the easy way again. Because everything I throw on the ground I can just pick up. This the easy way. Especially now. In ASE, the boxes fell all over the place, so they didn't stack up very well. In this one, psh, nothing to it as far as... picking those boxes up. It's even easier than it was. Alright, we need to pull Narcos real quick. It's an interesting mod. You can't snap to these very well. That kind of gets me. Oh, nope. Didn't need to turn it off. Make some more narcotic. I got tons of narcotic. I do gotta make some carch eggs so that I got some carch eggs back up. Otherwise, these carches are basically it's done. 91, 63, yeah. I mean, it'll take the rest of the day basically for them to grow up. We do got the Warfant. It's not like a super elephant. I don't have a great one yet, but it's at least imprinted and bred off a high level one. It'll serve me for the boss battle getting going. We'll see how that goes later on. What's this one at? 84%? This female will replace this one. Alright, I need the carch. I need to go get Polly. I'm all over the place right now. Like I said, I'll set up another shared stash. Do another like 2 or 3 vaults for over there. We'll just have it all nice and set up. And I'll replace it in metal at some point. Doesn't have to be right now. I can go over, I can count the stuff and come over here and make it and then just shared storage, poof. Or because of the teleporting, I can also teleport. But on a map you can't teleport. The shared storage is nice for that. You can shared storage heavier stuff. Set yourself up an outpost, put a shared storage in it, as long as it's got power, of course, and you can just move stuff around. It's really nice. Trade stuff with people very easily. It is a Bob's Tales thing, but let me tell you, totally worth it. Oh, what'd I do? Oh, I meant to go get pollen. I went up north. My bad. What the heck? Okay, I was hitting the button. We'll just take the carch down. We'll get all the poly we need. There's a Drakeling over there. You know, I still haven't tamed one. I have no idea how to actually do it. We'll have to look into that at some point here in the next day or two. Down at the Grand Tortugar base. Definitely get out and do more tomorrow. That'll be my goal. And this outpost will be up, so everybody can... That's kind of the whole point here. Set up and get ready to go. Yeah. You're gonna poke me. It's fine. We're gonna pull all these fools out. Oh! Hockey be fast, hockey be quick. We made it, we jumped the candlestick. There we go. Oh, there was a guy behind me. Oh, that almost went bad. Yeah, you prick. I knew that was coming. He was running with a crossbow. Bastard. Okay. Now we need to find Mantis. Shouldn't be that difficult. There's a couple. Straight ahead. Funny, I'm not even running. Running's this. This is just stupid speed. The Karch is so amazing. It really is. Still one of my favorite creatures ever since I figured it out and got on one and was like, oh my god, this thing is crazy. Yeah. One of my favorite ones. Oh. I'm not going to be able to do anything with that mutt. It's not really a great yellow with a ring. Good for early game. Is that one of those critters that was lizards that I couldn't tame before? Now I can. I got Lost Island. Now I can tame that, right? That thing. The Phallosuchus. Or I just didn't know how to tame it. Something. Because I remember poking one. We knocked one out or something and learned that it wasn't... I saw a couple mantis. It wasn't like, look, it's a passive tame or something. It's a really strange tame. Dookie time. When you gotta go. That's what the Karch said. I gotta go. How much do I have? Oh, that's more than enough for what I want. A couple volts and a shared thing or two. We should be good. Let's make sure we're not about to get jumped by a worm. I think we're good. Oh, that almost fucking killed me. Man, fall damage is real in this game. It was not this bad in the first one. I'm pretty sure they turned fall damage up. You know what? I'm tempted. Let's go ahead and head back to base real quick. I think when we get back, I'm going to eat a fat kid cake. My food's down over half. My health's down over half. I think we're just going to eat the fat kid cake and be good. 575 health and food. That's a big deal. That's why they're fat kid cakes. Oh, there's a mantis right there. It would have been a little extra organic poly. It's fine. It's fine. Fat kid cake. It's only 5 prime and 5 Astraeos. It's really easy to make. One of my greatest creations. Honestly. To name it the fat kid cake. That I'm very proud of it. It's a stupid thing to be proud of, but I'm proud of it. Who doesn't want to be a fat kid? There was a 150 Dode over by the Outpost that we were making, but I don't know what happened to it. I was just thinking we could actually take some kibble and trinks over there. No guarantee I'd find it again. Is it done? Yes, it is. It is done. Our war elephant's done. Nice. We might have to go play around. Let's use the organic poly before we lose it. Also got some meat to cook up. I did do a metal run before stream, so we got metal going too. Alright, no, not storage. I want electrical. No. Electric? No. Where was that? Wood. Wood, storage. Oh shit, I need more black pearls. Crystal. I need electronics I have. I don't know about the black pearls and the crystal. I might be able to make one. Emphasis on light. Nope, I'm 1 black pearl short. Damn it. And I've got it over there, don't I? Because I got half. Fuck. See, I gotta go out. I'm running low on crystal now. Like, there's different things I am running low on. The good news is, I don't think... $100 poly, CP, metal. As long as I don't run the poly out, I gotta leave 100 poly, I can make a couple more storage points, which is a little bit of paste, oil, and then some metal. Should be good. We'll do 3 first. We'll see what's what. We should be good, actually, to do 4. Now, let's do a 4th one. And then I'm gonna go put this meat on the grill. I got some prime cook up too. I got some regular meat in here. Cook all of this up. Cook those mutton up. Good lord. Oh, I got more prime than I thought I had. Oh, damn it. That's the thing. If you're up on inventory there and you hit right, it goes all the way back to the beginning. It didn't used to do that. It used to just go down. I mean, it would still go right, but it went down the screen too. So you would go from inventory here, it would go down to here. And it doesn't do that anymore. If you're up here, it goes across the screen. Straight over. Ridiculous. Okay, what else do we got? We got a bunch of chitin and stuff. I'm gonna get rid of this crap. I guess I'll go get my 1 black pearl. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of teleporting here. It's alright. Won't hurt anything. Just back and forth because I'm not prepared properly. We're gonna dump that. Spoiled because I just don't care. I've got so much. Yes, there's a fridge right there. We're gonna put that away. I got more spoiled. Bucket. Like, I'm standing right here. Might as well grab it. Rather have it and not need it. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Or in this case, the Ooh Shiny Syndrome, because that's kind of what it is. My Ooh Shiny Syndrome. Oh, well, I put a sword in there. I didn't mean to put a sword in there. I'm clicking too fast. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Pickup gun. I knew I had one made. It only costs like 1 fiber or something silly. Very easy to make. Ammo. Got a bunch of melee weapons. I'll probably end up moving some gear over there at some point. Not exactly sure when. Well, that was weird. Alright, I might as well set up to bring some stuff back with me just to do it. Where do I gotta go? East and north. There we go. Gets me pretty close. Damn it, my dogs are going off. Give me a second. I don't even know what the fuck that was. He was barking at the pillow on the couch. Fucking dogs, man. Puppies. They don't always know what they're doing. This is a really good taming region. And honestly, with Herbies, you could just pick them up and put them up here. Paper said something about there's a guy holding a cliff up in the area up here. Oh, over there. He said there was a... Wasn't that an interesting line? I didn't notice that till just now. That's an interesting line. That's a change of areas. Tundra lands, 32. Still Tundra lands. That's a weird line. Anyway, he said there's a taming pen up here with the guy holding the cliff, which must be that right there. The guy holding the cliff over there. Which there's a cave underneath that. It's a good little outpost, though, I think. Nothing super special. I didn't build a smithy. So I need to do a shared storage, a smithy, and a fab program still. Oh, there's an astral raptor. Alright, no, first things first, hockey. You need your stuff out of this bit. That's the first thing. This, and those walls I got on me can stay here. I don't know that I need walls. You know what? We'll hold off on the walls. We'll see what I end up coming to here. Let's do this as well. Let's drop these air conditioners inside of the base over there. I forgot a couple things. Okay. So we're going to leave all the building stuff here. I don't need these extra omnidirectionals. I know that already. I won't need any of those storage bins, the regular ones. We'll even pick up the one that's over here likely. Let's get the air cons put in. I'm going to put a couple of them in. Do we put them in between the bed? Or do we put it out here? You know what? We're gonna go right in between. And then I'll put another one on this side. Right about there's good. It just gets us regulated. If you are over here. I wish they were a little quieter. Air conditioners don't come that loud. Like, they don't. They're not that loud. Plus, it's kind of an obnoxious noise. Right, we'll get all this crap out of here. As far as the berries and bushes go. Won't need any of this. I want it cleaned up. I want it to look nicer. Doesn't have to be perfect necessarily, but a little bit more on the clean side in here. People aren't trying to finick their way around. I don't know if we're probably going to need more stone. Like 20 to 25. foundations. We'll leave the stone over here for the time being. Hold on. I did this the other way and it worked so much better. Oops. I don't need seeds. I don't need stem berries at all. Okay. So now I've got my pearls. Yep. Hockey phone home. Nice and simple and easy. I said this wouldn't take all day, and then I started having to do the runaround, unfortunately. So, smithy fab, the lights, and make the storage, and then grab the stuff out of the fab. That should be relatively easy. Come on, give me my bird. Thank you. A little bit of a different day. More building than anything else, but you know, you gotta do some building. You gotta build to have a base. If you don't build, you will not have a base. You have to build. In this case, we're just building an outpost. I did a lot of my building off stream for this one. Which reminds me, I need to finish the walls in metal so that they look uniform. I'm not a big fan of the metal, the freaking squares. I'm not a big fan of the way that looks, honestly. I actually like stone better, but metal's more durable. Come on. Have to get back into the water a little bit more. Get some more black pearls and stuff. Go down and do like a good big run of black pearls. Stack that. Really? Did you just eat that? I'm not. That is not the button I'm holding. I almost killed myself eating a fucking organic polymer. I took 500 hit points away. Jesus. Alright, we're eating another fat kid cake because Hockey made a mistake. Not even what I was trying to do. We still need the smithy and the fab. I don't think I have either of those. Grinder. Got a toilet. I don't think that helps me. No. Can I make another bed? Just to have 4 over there? Make it. look nice. I can. Awesome. That takes poly. That's why I figure a little bit of poly usage wouldn't go too badly. I can restack that too. Hang on. All right. And I have that extra bin sitting there still. So you put all these bins away. Put those lights away. I gotta put the poly away. I gotta grab my angled lights. I need 2. Excellent. Those are actually really easy to put in. Oh, I can grab the narco berries as well, huh? Lock those up into some more narcotic. There might be enough in there to make all that. 67, heck yeah. There we go. I can't believe I ate a freaking organic poly. Don't do that. It's not smart. Kill yourself eating organic poly. It was an accident. Wasn't what I was trying to do. It did some weird move. It moved me up. Oh, I forgot to put my hide away too. It's like almost a whole nother harvest out of my garden there. All right, we need to put this away. And then the smithy and the fabricator. Why did my fat kid cake not work? I'm losing food. Crafting. What do I need? Touch of crystal, oil, and spark powder. I might have that right here. Spark powder, oil, and crystal. We'll just move it across. Easier to do this way. We'll have to make some more gas too at some point. Oh, I should have stayed in there. I don't know what I was doing. What do I need for a smithy? I know it's 5 metal. Repair anvil, no. Forge, smithy, there it is. Metal, wood, stone, hide. It's hide. There we go. All right, we're ready to head back again. You know, as much as I like the taming over here in Lemke, I don't know how I feel about there's no Karches or Gigas. They're all this way. Middle of the map or on the west side. It's interesting. I gotta starve down some more Rexes. It's actually on my to-do list here. Actually got quite a few things to do. Haven't marked anything off that checklist. I got a new bug. I got to test the low range or low ranged damage. See if the slingshot maybe is the way to go or something. Metal runs. I got to do baby Rex starving. Of course, I just talked about that. I got to finish my metal walls. I got to do more breeding. Of course, that's always on the to-do list. And Dinosuchus taming is the thing of the future. I need to do these Drakelings. Now that I got Lost Island, I'm going to be getting into some content that I have not done. That'll be kind of fun. There are RGs everywhere. There's so much good stuff up here to tame. There really is. There's a lot. I just realized that water comes from nothing. It's just coming out of the rock. I wonder if there's a cave behind that. That looks like something I'd hide a cave behind. Nope. No cave. I thought I heard a bug. Whatever. Four beds will also give us a lot of room for teleporting. Like, oh, I forgot something. All right, well, instead of doing the teleport that way, just leave your crap here. You know, hop into the bed naked, teleport back to your base, grab it, and then walk out of your base and do a shift back or something. Or shared stash it and come back. Probably faster to do that. Okay. I still have my ladder on the bug. We're not too far off, honestly, being done with this spot, this section, whatever. The ladder is obstructed, no kidding. Don't say. Okay, I don't even have to do... orbit cam, because it's going to do it this way. Gives us some light outside the front here. That should look nice at night. I do got to do a ladder here. Come on. Right about there. And there. Perfect. Looks good. Blue. Bob. Bed. Alright, we might have a little resituating up here. Should I put in a... I feel like I should put a cryo fridge up in here at some point. Right there. I guess I could put it in the back of the kitchen area too over here. Maybe, yeah, okay, we can do that. We can do a forge over here. That way there's a spot to cook metal if we need it. It's not a bad idea. Lock in a smithy right there, like so. I could actually get 2 forges in there. A couple a couple of, what you call them? Oh. Vaults. What's in there? Oh! Hey, look at that. I actually have the, hang on. I don't even need to make more foundations. I actually have them. That's really nice. I could drop some artifact pedestals over here. Alright, so we'll fit in the... Go to this side. Fit in the vaults. 2, 3... I'm actually going to turn the smithy. I'm going to pick up the smithy. Really? Why? What's obstructing it? I don't understand why it's obstructed over there. That's weird. If I push it further this way, it's obstructed. That's weird. Okay, I got a vault for the very middle here. That could be our artifact and tribute vault. Alright, now we need to remember that this thing can only go in once. Where do I want this? Actually, what if we put it in the corner? Hold on, hold on. Because then I can do displays across the front if I want. And we could have our shared storage right here. How come I can pick that one up? We'll have to come check it after it finishes powering up. That's interesting. But anyway, we can move our tributes and over. Artifacts are a lot easier. Although you could do it artifacts through it too. We'll start doing trophy stuff. Oh, I could set up trophy things here. This could be a whole ordeal over here. Go. Actually, you know what? Artifact pedestals were best off the wall. They don't circle like they used to. That was a weird change for me. The artifacts used to sit there and spin, which was kind of cool. I don't know why they removed it. Like, I don't know the justification for that. Other than maybe saving a little bit of the... what's that called? Well, I don't even know. I don't know that I even have an answer. I don't want it centered. I want it off to the side. Yeah. I was gonna say the processor, but in all honesty, the more I think about it, I don't think the processor is gonna be a thing with that. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Let's see what that looks like from above. I think it looks good. You got all the blue over here, so you don't have to worry about that. But we got the little lights over here. I think that looks decent. Just a little building. It's nothing super special. It's on the corner. Lots of room for parking. I did not bring over a feed trough, but we could put a feed trough in right here if we really wanted. All the blue here definitely lights this up. There's no issues with that. So it's a hexagon. Gonna create an interesting spin. I might line it up off of this. I might be able to do something with this. It looks like this is actually a structure. It's just built out of a cosmetic set of structures and made into an entire item and placed. Those stairs look like stairs that we would build. The triangles look like triangles. Those look like squares. It looks like somebody just built a freaking hexagon here. Essentially a hexagon. So we can use that to line ourselves up and actually build off of this. I can line up the base of the foundation right. Okay, not bad, not bad. We gotta start getting rid of some stuff out there and grab these foundations and start getting ready to lay them. Because if we don't lay them, we can get rid of all the stuff we want. It'll just pop back up. And we don't want that. Really don't want that. Can I get rid of this one? Oh yeah, I can get rid of everything through it. Okay. That's crazy. I didn't know you could hit stuff through the wall. Interesting. Yeah, we don't even need lights on this door. I was worried this door was going to be dark. But... Come here, Ceratosaur. I'm not scared of you. 150. Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. Yeah, who you messing with? I'm on a big-ass mammoth. He's bleeding. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna send a bunch of this wood back. And then, we'll use the wood to make a bunch of charcoal. Should be easy enough. I guess the first thing I need to figure out is how far away it spawns. So... Nope, wrong button. Stupid hyenodons. Like I said, I know it's a hexagon. Oh no! Can't play structure here. Oh, okay. There is a spot, though. Now I gotta figure out how far away that goes. Although, I am willing to assume... One, I don't have that lined up. And two... I guarantee there's an area that's farther than that already. That looks pretty lined up. Why? I hate that it does that. We'll just do this. It doesn't do it like it used to. Like it doesn't move. It turns with your angle you're turned at. I have learned that orbit cam does turn it. Alright, we're gonna get rid of all the trees we can. Which I might have to do 2 or 3 times, honestly. And what we're gonna end up doing is leaving and seeing which ones respawn. I'm assuming I gotta go like 5 or 6 more foundations out. And then from there, what we'll do is we'll loop around the... the ob. Maybe we don't even really need to, Oh, that's an Astroraptor. Am I terrified? Not really. I'm on a mammoth. Should be able to take it. A lot less damage this way, but I get faster swings. It's dying. I can't hit it. Like... There we go. Uh-oh, we got lag. Maybe we just build a pathway through the trees. Just a thought. Oh, hello. I'll take all of that. That's not a bad Mastercraft, Like, we just cut out a pathway here. I got like another 7-8 minutes before I need to go take a break. Like, what if we just carved a path in? Because I'm assuming the ob is only as big as the structure, basically. Which actually seems kind of small. The more I look at it, it seems kind of small. Maybe not. This is a mammoth. I don't know. Like I said, my goal is to measure some stuff here. Worst come to worst, we could just build our way around. Oh, getting full. Ugh. Alright, we don't need that. We don't need this. Don't need that, or this, or those, or that, or this, or those, or that, or this. A little faster. Not super fast, but getting a little better at least. I mean, we can always just uncryo stuff over there. Maybe a path would be the best. It wouldn't require me taking down all the trees then. What is that? Oh, it's a Dode. That's not the 150, is it? It was. I'm pretty sure it was gone. It's a 135, not the 150. I could just load up the RG. But I think the wood probably will split better like this. Also, where do you throw it naturally? Up there? I can't reach that, can I? Oh, I can reach that. I think this was the easiest way. I can't move it anymore, yeah. So once it links to the network, it can't move these. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Go ahead and drop off some of this extra crap that I don't need to. I guess I could leave the alpha claw here, huh? Technically, that's a tribute. The ceratosaur thing is not. Used for making something to do with the ceratosaur, I believe. I'm not positive on that, but... So we're going to keep clearing it. I'm going to clear around this side, and it'll kind of give me an idea, because this thing seems very linear all the way around. Very equal-sided. So we'll just keep getting rid of the trees over here and see, like I said, I'll go on break. I might even teleport home, sit at home for a minute while we're on break, and then we'll teleport back over and see what's respawned. It might take some time, I don't know. But I want to get an approximation of the distance. Although if I'm just building a path, it wouldn't be that hard. It'd be real easy to measure, though, once they start spawning back in and figure out what the distance is in between them. It used to be 10. I don't know if that's still the case. I used to go 10 spaces in between each foundation, and it pretty much cleared an area coverage-wise. Like, nothing would spawn in between them, and I didn't have to worry about creatures or anything, and it was very open still at that rate. at the rate of 10, so we'll see. We'll see what's what. I think we knocked all that down. Ooh, that's fast walking. That's rough. Let my stamina come back here real quick, and then basically it's break time, so I'll load this wood back over, head back to base for a bit. There's not much left to do, though. Getting really close to being done with it all. Alright, I do not believe that this is all going to stay open. Some of these trees should respawn. Like I said, after they do respawn, I can measure stuff to see what the distance is. Because I don't know this game's spawn distances yet. And I don't even know, like, the server could be a little different than the base game. I don't know. There's a baby RG over there on the ground. I see it right up above my head. Right there. Right there. 55. And then we'll get all the stone out of here, clean up at the end to make it look nice. Again, it shouldn't take me much to get it all back to base, especially with this shared stash now. And then I don't even have to come up here with my bird or anything. I can just transfer the artifacts up in my extra artifacts. I can just put them in my shared storage, linked storage box. I can teleport to a bed up here. I don't even have to bring anything. Come up, move them into the bin. Right there. And, yeah. We're good to go. Like, it's that easy. So. I may not be able to fit all this wood in there. I absolutely am considering that right now. 48. I'm oof. 2 open slots. Alright, so we'll move the mammoth back over here. We'll let that sit for a bit. I'll just leave the bird here. Do I take the bug home? I guess it doesn't really matter what I do. We'll just use the bird. It's not that big of a flight. Alright, and we'll see what trees respawn over here. Let's see what this looks like before I actually run. It's about to be daytime, so I've got this whole corner, this whole triangle flower area in between cleared. And we've got our one foundation right here. So we'll see what the distance is. I think some of these trees are definitely going to go back. And if they don't, hey, it just makes it that much easier for me. Hockey phone home. And we'll get that wood moved over too at some point and cooking. I don't know how hard that's going to be. I probably have to take the mammoth home, put it on the mammoth, and move the mammoth. Or I'll just sit there and throw a whole bunch. I don't know. We'll figure something out. My storage isn't that far from my Indie Forge, honestly. I make a whole bunch of charcoal that way. All right, we are home. Sweet home. On the shoreline. This peninsula is ours. Here on Ark, where we live. I'm ridiculous, I know. You gotta entertain yourself a little bit. I'm well aware. Don't quit my day job that I don't have. Get it? Alright, I'm gonna just land this. We'll deal with the stuff when we get back. I gotta use the restroom, take the pups out, grab my monster, and we'll be back for some more survival here on Ark Survival Ascended as we manage our way through Tuesday. The Blue Ob Outpost almost done. So we'll catch you guys in just a few. Stick around. We'll catch you shortly. All right, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. I am Hockey. It is Tuesday. I'm eating some fresh cherry tomatoes from the garden. Some of these are pretty big. I mean, it's cherry tomato, you know, my finger versus the cherry, but not bad. Okay, let's go here. Not bad. Decent size. Yeah. A couple of them there. They're yummy. Like I said, pulled 47 this morning. I pulled 50 yesterday. 52. I'm talking with my mouth full. Stop it, Hockey. All right. I can't just chuck them. Oh boy, this is gonna get interesting. Yeah, I can't carry shit for them. I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all. Okay, let's get the bird a little closer. This is gonna get interesting. It is triple stacks, so it looks like a lot less than. But I'm only getting 782 at a time. $759. What the heck? There we go. Not even giving me... Okay, so if I do it the quick way, it's only giving me, what, 2 stacks? Yeah, that's weird. I think I'm getting more if I grab manually. Good news is the bird's going to be able to carry it 2 loads, 3 loads. Might be 3rd load. Almost quicker for me to just have done it the standardized way. Go out and get wood manually. I do hope you guys are having a wonderful day, though. It is a good day to survive. Oh, we're moving slow, but we're moving. Off this monster. Maybe. Try and do it one-handed. There we go. Doesn't help I have 20 pounds in, Oh, I should have done this. I have 20 pounds in foundations. This will make it a lot quicker to load. The old-fashioned drop everything technique. Metal's almost done too. I wonder if I do this, how much more do I get? 20 pounds. I mean, 20 pounds of wood. Not enough to grab a whole stack, but I get a little bit. It's killing a little time. Really make sure that that stuff gets a chance to respawn up there to see what it looks like. And then I'll probably come back. We'll probably do a little bit more breeding. Get the carches all lined up, going. And progress things a little bit further. Oh, almost got the rest of it. There we go. Oh, it's a red drop. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. That one's gonna go to a different spot than the rest of them. It's a red drop. You gotta try, right? Get there, snag that fire wyvern egg off of it. 176 shotgun. It's not great. It's not the worst thing ever. I mean, it's a free shotgun at my house. I can't complain too much. Well, I could, but man. All right. What else can we do? You know, I was talking about busting a bunch of the stuff up there. What's my artifact situation look like for spares? I can't carry more than one of each. Tributes I could just take back up on the bird. It will let me put them in there. That's awesome. We'll grab a bunch of the tribute stuff and send that up. I'll donate all of my stuff now that I can. Actually, I don't know if alpha meg fins are a thing. I'm sure alpha stuff is, so. Tyrannosaur, Baisley blubber, Giga stuff, shark teeth. I got all these stupid bones. Oh, I filled up. No, that was my RG. Okay. Put on the RG. Back in. Feather. This. The rhino horn should never have gone in there. Make sure that's everything. That's why I learned to make these RGs. They're great for carrying things around and transporting and all that. They're just great. Okay. It looks like my elephant is ready. My cart, this one, 82. Not quite there. Yep, elephant A is ready. I don't have any cryopods on me. Damn it. Alright. Sorry. I'll just go do the other things first. We'll come back and do all that. Oh, I opened it and then I forgot to drink it. Mom, I'm having one of those brain fart days where I'm doing stuff, but I forget what I'm doing. It happens. I'm working with an idiot. The idiot's me. If we all have that mentality, then we probably go a lot further. We're not all geniuses. Geniuses are sometimes not geniuses. Take that, the Big Bang Theory, for example. Sheldon Cooper, and it's a genius, but he lacks all social skill and grace. So he's not a perfect human being by any means. He just doesn't recognize it. Oh shit. I didn't go where I was supposed to go. Damn it. I phoned home instead of up north. There we go. We'll try this again. We'll do this the right way this time. I have been debating how the map was designed and where I believe the artifacts for the dragon tier are. I know there's got to be another blue artifact, but I think the red artifacts, which would be the dragon. So green would be your broodmother tier. Blue would be your Megapithecus. Excuse me, Megapithecus tier. and red would be your dragon tier. Hydra seems to be down in the south, or not the Hydra. What is it? Manticore. Manticore seems to be down here. Broodmother seems to be here in the easiest zone. I think we're going to find another artifact for the last artifact for the Megapithecus up in here somewhere. Or, well, no, that's that wyvern thing. Somewhere here or right over here, and then I think the red artifacts, dragon artifacts, will be up here. I don't know that. I know Chris looked some stuff up. I'm probably going to spend another week or two trying to naturally find them, because I will go out and go exploring some more here this week. There'll come a point where I'll be like, alright, I can't find it, just tell me where it's at. Like that underwater one he showed me the other day, I'd have never found that. We were down there, I didn't even see that. Didn't even kind of fathom that. Haven't really played enough in the water, though. I'm sure there's more artifacts in the water. There seems to be one for each one in the water from the way I'm understanding it, so there's got to be 2 more artifact caves down there somewhere. We'll find it all. It's just a matter of exploring, which we haven't fully done. No big deal. This gorge has my attention. There is water up there. Doesn't look like there's anything behind this. Nope, I'm wrong. There's a cave here. Is this a real cave? There's a spider. There's spiders hanging from the ceiling. He's got flyers turned on, so I can go in the caves with the flyer no matter what. It's like a dead end. I say looks like. Never know. Some interesting little cracks and stuff on this map. Nope. There's a spot here. See? Little teeny tiny. Oh, this is a cave. This is like an actual cave. Oh, I think I found an artifact cave. Alright, we're gonna come back. See, it caught my attention. It looked funny. The ravine caught my attention, and it just looked funny. There is absolutely a cave behind it. We'll come in here with a spider. Right at the water's edge down. I wasn't drawn here for the purpose of a cave. I was actually drawn here for the purpose of seeing if I could get water. Since our little building's right there, I'm wondering if I can drop a water pump in there and then maybe finagle some water up here. All right. That's all tribute stuff that I'm donating to the cause. So you can use a shared stash to get all this up here. Destroyer, clever, power hunter, massive. You know what one I know I can get a ton of is the massive. But I kind of wanted to put destroyer in just to be like, look, where'd the destroyers? Oh, come on. There we go. Wait, do they still spin? Looks like it's spinning. Oh, it's still spinning. Okay, it's just much slower than it used to. Or it feels slower. Interesting. Alright, so anybody can use a shared storage now. I like the look of that one better. That's the one I can get an infinite amount of because it's over by our base. Oops, nope. Wrong box, hockey. There we go. Alright, so tributes, that's all done. Let's go take a look and see what this did. Nothing grew back. I haven't been gone long enough. Oh. Well, I might have to give this more time. That being said, I did already say that if done right... Does that seem crooked? It feels crooked. It feels like that is actually straight. That one's crooked. One, two, four. Just outside of the columns there. Actually, here, let's do this. Hang on. I got a pickup gun. We can make this a lot easier. I'm gonna go grab some more. And the pickup gun, we're gonna play with this a little. Just grab the bug. At this point, the only thing I'm doing is getting stone after this. Clearing out the inside of the base there of stone. It's not straight down the road. The road is actually turned. Straight would be right here. So the road is actually off a little. It's not completely loaded. It's alright though, we can manage. Where'd the rest of my foundations go? Hold on. Are they on the mammoth? I was on the mammoth cleaning wood. I bet I had them on. Silly hawk. Who's this moron doing stuff? Oh, there we go. Might as well just grab it all. Put that away, and we put that in the inventory. And I don't need to be carrying my rifle on me at the moment. This is really flat here, though. You could build a base right here, other than water. Water's your issue, but you could absolutely do it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I wonder. What the heck? This pickup gun isn't working. Oh, it's a piece of thatch. Damn it. Also, all of those flowers can be picked. Just now realized that. So did the pick-up guns time out? Is there something about this that I'm missing? Chuck that one on the ground. It's not working. I don't know what the problem is. I mean, I don't need that many of them, obviously. That's plenty wide enough. No, it's just not picking them up. Huh. It's broken? Maybe it's broken. Oh, I bet I can do this. Ha! Alright. So how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick this one up. 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. This one will be 3. So 4, 5, and I need 1 here, and it's gonna drop it. Forcing my hand. These ones are basically in the ground, though. That sucks. It's all right. Oh, it won't let me do that one. Up. Okay. Weird. Won't let me lift that one either. 2. There we go. 3, 4, 5. That one. I mean, I might as well drop this one so that they're even. One. Six. Then the next one will be dropped again. Hang on. I think I'll get my door. Right outside, one of the two. Be right back. I swear, I heard a knocking sound. I don't see anything. Oh. I feel like I need my Thezi. That would be a whole bunch of fiber I could use right there. That would be really light to take back. Also, at this point, I might as well switch to the bird. I can keep those. Can't carry all those walls. I got a lot of them. Grab pod. All right, let's do this. Let's clean the yard first. I can actually leave most of the stone on the dode, can't I? That doesn't go. Because I can just teleport the dode with me. Now that I think about it, the dode reduces weight better than the RG for the stone. And I could just take him back and unload a little easier than that shared storage. Or connected storage, whatever the hell it's actually called. I think that's the last rock. I don't see anything else that looks like it's a stone deal. It's not even half his weight. Okay, let's go down here. This thing was 7 wide, and I got 8 of these. Let's do this. Let's do this one. We'll do the entire back. How about that? Oh, shit. Didn't do the one I wanted. Damn it. Damn it. Nope, bird. Drop off my stone there, my bad. Well, you know what? We'll just do the corner. There we go. What the what? Oh, that was some lag. Alright. We'll go out and get rid of some more of these trees. We'll just see what happens from here. There's a lot of berry stuff up here. All these flowers are berries. I do believe... Hang on. Give me anything? I don't know that it gave me anything. No, they're just fiber. Oh, interesting. Well, I will come up and I will snag a whole bunch of fiber to clean that out. That's fine. I got no concern with that. I could use some fiber anyway. I'll just grab my Thezi and go. We need to set up to go explore this cave. I want to know what's in here. That was a cave. And that was like, it looked like it was one of those little... You know what it means? It means that anything that we checked, we may have to go back into. Because you never know if there's a little crack somewhere I missed in something. This will at least clear up an area of visibility while we're going in and out of the ob. Again, I don't know that all these will stay gone. Now they're going off. 1 second. Kids playing outside. They're barking at the kids. I mean, it's to be expected to some extent, but it's not a barkable offense. Stop it. The more visibility we have over here, though, the less stuff that's going to interfere with us as we're trying to load up, especially. And we could, because we know we can't go inside of a certain area here, but what we could do is we could wall off the backside eventually. So I could come around with a wall here, and we could just have a wall on the outside that would prevent anything from getting in, which might be the play. Again, like I said, I can also run foundations all the way around the thing and clear out all the trees just that easy. And we'd be able to see everything. But the way I set up obs in the past, I always put walls around. I just don't know how useful a wall would be here. Also, these stairs are bigger than my foundation. That's something else I noticed. So whatever the build was for this, they enlarged it. Like, they increased the size of the actual structure. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I'm heavy. I was not paying attention. Can I get this last tree? I don't think it's too bad, though. We're going to toggle orbit cam, take a look around while we're walking. I mean, worst come to worst, I could just do foundations. I really, like I was saying, I only need to do them 10 gapped. I could actually put one in the middle of that one, and one in the middle of the last two, and the first two, and it would only be 2 foundations. Just thinking out loud about how I could do it to make it a little bit easier, less stuff. Don't do it, Kentro. I will wallop you. Not a bad little area either. There's a lot of stuff up here. This could be a good little outpost. Plus, if there's an artifact right below, this just became that much better. Like, honestly, it became that much better. I doubt I can put all this wood on the bird. How much space do I have with the... Dude, I could probably add like 2K in woodwind. It'll save me a little bit of time when I'm emptying out. There's 10 of those. Let's move the bird forward. $3,000, so that's what, 1,500 pounds? Put me at 33 something. Yeah, so I could do 1, 2, 3. Maybe another one, but we're starting to get a little up there. I could do probably another 2. I don't even know why I did it this way. Have them. Really? Aki, you're too far away. We'll put the rest in the shared and I'll move it back that way. And then we'll grab our spider. Like, we'll go back, we'll unload all this stuff, grab the spider, and come up here and check out this cave. I think I found another artifact cave. And if I did, that'll be very cool. Oh, shit. There we go. We got a grill up here. We got all the useful little stuff. Paper's actually got a house near here, so he doesn't even have to worry about it. But Chris and I come up here quite a bit. This is a good station there. So we're going to carry that home. I'll just grab these berries and throw them on the Dode. Good deal. Hockey Phone Home. Damn. That area is not bad. That's a bigger area for teleporting. It's not the whole yard here, but definitely not going to be able to do that when we're meeting up here. I'd be very happy if I found another artifact. Probably 2 or 3, no, 3 or 4 more, if I was to guess. 3 or 4 more on land. And then 2 more in the water that we haven't found yet. That's my guess. I'm taking an educated guess based off of what I've seen. So far, the first 2 tiers of bosses have 2 on land and 2 in the water, or 1 each in the water. So 2 each on land. Well, I don't know that for sure, but I know that the first one has 2 on land, 1 in the water. Second one has 1 on land and 1 in the water that I know of. I'm assuming the third one, because there's a third artifact, is on land. Just Frodo, welcome on in. How we doing? After that, I don't really know about the third tier. I'm assuming 1 in the water, 3 on land because it has 4, and then the Manticore would be kind of the anomaly, but that has 2 on land, 1 in the water, as far as I understand. I'm upright and breathing at BC Alternative, doing a little surviving. We just built an outpost by Blue Ob here on Astraeos to start prepping for boss fights here in the near future. So, been a good time. Yeah. Yeah, it's not open. And we're PvE, so. Not too bad, but we don't do the PvP stuff. A lot of free land. Well, there usually is. As big as this map is now, some of these newer maps are, it's not surprising that there's free land even on the officials. Gotta imagine it can't be covered. Not too much. There's gotta be some free land on officials. Official can be hard, yeah. I know back in the day on the island, it absolutely was. There was just people and stuff everywhere. Had to kind of work your way in and claim stuff. Take other people's territory. All right. I'm gonna drop this stuff here. We're gonna actually jump on the bird. Throw this wood down so that I can make charcoal. Oops, one of those was thatch. Yeah, as new maps come out, yeah, I'm sure people switch over. Nope, not that. I need to grab all of the structure. Where does that go? Perfect. I'm gonna just dump these extra structures back in here. I have a single player where I actually play official settings. This isn't official settings. Which for most people is kind of a meh thing. But it's fun. It's a place where we play with friends. We just have a good time. Hang out, help each other out, survive. And I'm learning the new maps, so. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's the best way to get into it. This game's way better with friends. You get out there in PvP, especially solo, and it can be really traumatic at times. People can be mean. No, game. I did not click for a curry to eat it. See? It is one of the struggles I have with servers. the little bit of lag you do get from time to time definitely messes with what you're doing. Just throw that in there. I can't imagine my fur is crappy enough to not or to need that piece. Alright, what else did I need to do? I need to do the stone. This is done. Yeah, that's done. I can flip this back over for my bug. You land, would you? Darn thing. Flying around. Alright. We'll put the bird away. I hope that's the bird. That was the bird, okay. Grab my bird, grab my mammoth, we'll grab the Anki. I won't need Chomp. That's it. Put those away. I gotta go redo my breeders, and then we'll prep to go do this cave that I found right underneath our base. Should be interesting. Gotta grab... Oh, I still got the carch on me too. Alright, should be good there. Oh, I forgot to do the wood. Damn it. That's my bad. That's my bad. This is going to get interesting. I'm going to have to try to get all this wood out without putting anything back. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to grab it, and I'm going to have to throw it, and then grab more, and then pick it all up, and then throw it again. Unless I get the bird back out, I guess. I guess I could do that. Not going to hurt me. Also, I'll probably put my flak on for the cave, just in case we get hit by something. Being in PvE, we can absolutely get our bird back out. Won't hurt anything. No cryo timer for us. Makes life interesting. Ooh. Bounce further sideways. All right. Virtual mouse sucks. I've got the sensitivity turned all the way up, and it still just, it doesn't do half what I wanted. Okay. Let's put this in here. Throw like so. Put 1 ton away. It's a darn good bird. And we can get all this metal out of here. I'll upgrade that base at a later point. Decent chunk of metal. What'd that say weight was? 27,000 in there? It's not terrible. Okay. Spider. What else do I need to do? Is the carts ready? Are they ready? I will definitely move them over. 92.9. No, they're not ready. I can deal with the elephant real quick. I have to flip out another elephant too. Now that I think about it, I have an elephant sitting. Personal. Do I have a personal? You know what? I don't know. No, I do not. I thought I had a personal. I've got 1, 2... Okay, those are the white ones for white later on. Whiter. I've got that 217 with health in here. Okay, I guess not. I thought I had another one. Rhinosuchus. And I don't have another saddle. Wow, okay. I'm using stuff out here. Let's see. Was it because this one was my good one? 117. I swear I had a better saddle. 116. Okay. I don't know. This one's going. I know that. She's been replaced by the little one over here. It's 131. Ooh, I'm getting a little bit of lag again. Alright, we don't have to do much, just have to face a direction and face it. Okay. She is all on the wrong settings. I did not do my job, apparently. I'm trying to go down the back of the leg. I was trying to make that not hurt. Okay, we'll come get Warfent in a minute. I need to take this one over to the grinder. I wonder if I accidentally threw it on there and didn't realize it had a saddle. I got rid of another one at one point. That's my 225 gone. That was our first 150, but we don't need her. As I said, the stats we have rolling over. I really just need to get the male to roll with stamina, and then I need to bring my new female. That new female has way more of the stats. But we'll run around here. Some more meat cooking. There's kibble in the fridge. Put that pelt, hide, and keratin away, and then we'll be off. I feel like I lost a Dinotherium saddle somewhere at some point then. I thought I had like a 140 or a 150. Should be here by the Dinosuchus. Does one of these have a saddle? I can actually tell. No. 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 Yeah, I must have lost it. Do we have any extras? I do have a couple lower tier ones. Let's grab those. We'll flip those out. I'll grab some meat out of one of these troughs too to top my food off. I don't need to use the fat kid cakes when I'm not dying. They're more for the health of the food, in my opinion. Alright, Warfent is ready. Oh. Not close enough. There we go. I gotta take her out and learn her, too. Maybe that's how we'll end the stream today. I got about an hour and a half. Not quite. A little under. And we'll get this all done. Yep, so this cart should be done when I get back. We can hatch some Tech Rex eggs. I'm sure there's a couple here. We'll hatch that Rock Drake egg that Chris gave us. And, I might even get that. Yeah, there's like 3. We're just looking for a color with the low food from the Tech Rexes. Those will be pretty cool. And then we'll flip the carches out. Start getting carch eggs that we can stick in the fridges. That way we got spares. And I'll be ready to go. Like, the carches will be done. All right. Well, I keep doing north. Let's see what northeast gives me. If it's closer or not. We have been known to invite people who have hung out, showed that they're decent people and stuff at points. And there's like a half dozen of us that can play on here. We could probably get 3 or 4 more in if we really wanted. People who are good people and stuff. That's the one thing. You got to watch out for the good people. That took me to the exact same spot. It didn't take me anywhere different. That's interesting. I hit east, northeast, and it didn't do anything different. You gonna do your circle again? I figured out its circle. I can't grab it to get on it very easily. That's interesting. Alright, we might as well just park the bug up here. It'll be the safest at our outpost on the cliffside. I thought maybe east and then northeast would take me somewhere over in here, a little closer to Blue Ob. It's interesting that it didn't take me anywhere different. Either it's a bugged ordeal or it's not a thing. Is that 2? No, that's a raptor and a carno. Astral Raptor, Astral Carno. Wow. Right next to each other. But we'll just cliff walk down. I'll do, like I said, the rest of the upgrading at another time. But this should keep the bug safe. Shouldn't be an issue for the bug at all. We'll grab this. Half my shoddy ammo. I won't need a sleeping bag because I just respawned in one of the op beds here. I still never dropped off that rock drake to see if paper one. All right. Oh, I was gonna flip to my black in case we get plurad. I don't want to repair my organic poly, my gilly. Just annoying. It's annoying. Humble, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. Speaking of somebody that we'd be willing to, or I'd be willing to vouch for to invite to the server. We built a outpost up here by Blue Ob today. Way up here by Paper's base. It's a staging area for us to use. I'll just go over the wall. Staging area here for us to use for Blue Ob here for bosses in the future. So, nifty little spot. We're about to go into a cave. Appreciate the roll up, man. Roll yourself up one. I know how it works. Oh shit! Well, that was awkward. Well, that was awkward entirely. Trying to walk down, not fall down. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh shit! See, that was odd. That I should not have fallen like that. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. What is it? This button? Just gonna Spider-Man our way down. How about that? Whee! Uh-oh. Ow, you stupid frickin' aloe, that's cheating! There are no wall aloes. I've gotten really good with the spider. I have gotten pretty good with the spider. I really do enjoy this thing. Whee! Uh-oh. I'm stuck on its corpse. There we go. Oh, there's a saber cat here. Alright, so the cave is behind the waterfall here. Right by Blue Ob. And then, as we already found out, there's a little tiny pathway down. Level are these things? 25, that's nothing. 90, also nothing. There we go. Hit it! Aw. I don't think I can hit him this distance. Can I hit that one? Nope. What about from here? That should hit, right? Nope. Can't hit him. I don't know why I can't hit him, but I can't hit him. Snakes see me. I don't really care about the snakes. We're just gonna keep moving. There it is. There's the little cave. It is dark in here. Holy crap, it is dark in here. There's some metal right here. That's some good metal. Not that we need anything like that. Is that a pleura? I think that's a pleura. Yep, that's a pleura. Any more pleuras? I don't see anything moving. I ain't bring any trank stuff. Those are going to come down, though. Chris jumped off. Oh, there's a big area over there. Something over here, too. I don't know why those spiders aren't coming down. Oh, this is wonky. It's a split. There were two pleuras there. Oh, man. Oh, we got to go to the left. We're already going this way, so... There's an area up here I can see. It's kind of hollow. Interesting. We swing spider hockey. Is this a dead end? It looks like a dead end. Oh, maybe not. There's a snake down there. Oh, no, it's in the rocks. There's a couple spiders up there. Here, we're going to turn a light on for a second. There's a lot of metal in this corner. Ow, you prick. See that? He shot at me. I don't see anything else down here, though. It looks like a dead end. It's just metal. And crystal. Interesting. That's not usual. Finally got the last replacement Rex hatch. Nice, nice. Raising the last 5 tomorrow and do saddles. No, I get it, man. It's a lot sometimes. Thank you for the rock drake egg. I'll get that incorporated in here down the road. I found a cave under Blue Ob, actually. The spiders are bugged in here. Like, they are up on the ceiling, but they don't come down. That's a pleura. We'll see what's what down here. Like, this is going down. This is weird, because the turns, there's turn-offs. And the other one was a dead end. See, that cuts back. This place is kind of a maze. I can't actually see very well in here either. There's a snake over there. Northeast corner of the map. That's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of where I'm at. Northeast corner area. I mean, I got theories about how they did this now that I'm gaining more information. Oh, extreme northeast. Okay. We'll look into it. Yeah, this is another dead end with metal all over. Weird. Oh, did they come down? Oh, you guys wanted to come play. I'll play. I'm not scared. My spider's a freaking boss. And I got a monkey. Get a monkey. Alright, so it's a right and then a left. Unless this dead ends too? This is really weird. It's just a bunch of metal and dead ends. Wait. No. Yeah, it's just a bunch of metal and dead ends. This is strange. This doesn't feel right. It feels like there should be something down here. This is like a super crystal and metal area. That's really wonky. I don't know that I like this. There are a lot of little caverns on this map that hold no purpose. None. Like, could you build in here? Sure. It's really weird that there's all this stuff in here. Unless I'm missing something, it's really dark, though. I mean, I guess you got your own metal, your own crystal, everything in there. I was getting the rain animation for a second. That was interesting. Oh, I'm still getting it. There's this gorge through here. I didn't see anything on this side on the initial run in here. Yeah, there's lots of crystal, or lots of metal. Lots of spiders, snakes, pleuras. That's a really weird cave. I don't know what this is all about. It's weird that it had the little tiny path in it there. But it doesn't seem to have anything else. Just a whole bunch of metal and stuff. Like, just a whole bunch of metal. Very strange. Very strange. Alright, Chris says we need to check the northeast. We gotta get all the way back up to base first. Oh, what? I can't latch? What the heck? Can't latch to these walls. There we go. All right, now we're going. Now we're climbing with spider legs. Oh, that was wonky. Almost there. Not as slow going up as it was going down here. Thanks to the spider's climbing ability. This is freaking stupid quick. I was falling on the way down. It was rough. The base is done. I don't know if you caught that, Chris. I got some lights here. We got 4 beds, and I've got, so you don't have to carry everything, all your artifacts. You could shove them in a linked storage right next to the tribute box. So you can send all your extra tributes and artifacts up very easily here. You don't even have to come up here. You can literally shove them in the box, fast travel to a bed, because we got the beds. You've been here all stream? Okay. I wasn't sure. Twitch just does this weird thing. It like tells me there's one viewer for like an hour sometimes. It just says no one's here. But I can look and there'll be people. It's weird. It's weird. Anyway, all that aside, I'm sure you have, because you usually are. But yeah, you can just travel to a bed, fast travel up, and drop your stuff off easily. I did put in the fab and the smithy. We'll get a couple of small forges up here for this corner. Basically, this will be the boss location. We got a grill for cooking food easily. We got a refrigerator. I could probably get another one in here. I don't know. We'll see. I might put like a couple fridges along that wall and then move the grill to this side. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, you know me. Real life comes first. I never hate. If you wanted to put a spare rifle and some stuff in one of these boxes and name it, and name a bed, you can claim a spot up here. That way you don't have to worry about somebody messing with your stuff. I'll probably do the same. I gotta come up and finish the floors. I'm gonna redo it all in metal for the actual building. But we got some lights. Give it that ominous look and feel. Lots of room for bugs to park, so I think it's gonna work out nicely. Speaking of tributes, it was more of a build day for me today. It's not very exciting for most people, but probably make basic black and a shitty long neck sleeve. Well, I mean, you don't have to make it. You have an armory, or if you need to, I've got spare shit in my armory. You can come rob a set of flak and a long neck out of there, out of my armory. Like it's all spare stuff. It's exactly what it's for. Is for stuff like this where we probably will die. The whole goal was to have some space like that. Oh shit. Hockey can't move. There we go. Yeah, the whole goal of my armory is to have throw and stuff. So I probably have a generic flak and long neck set in there even. But little box, nothing super special. We also got the walkway to this done. I can't tell what the tree respawn is yet. Mainly because everything I cleared is not respawn. But we got a nice pathway here. I could clear this out and put something in. But I don't think this is really that bad over here. Basically, the point is we can see. That's the goal, to be able to see up here. I could... Don't even want the long neck, but you need to keep... Yeah, the Cyclops. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's what the bin's for, so you can just keep your stuff up here. I could put a wall in around half of this so that the backside is walled off. You know, that whole side there. That way nothing's getting to it. I just don't know if that's something we want or not. There's a scorpion right here. There's definitely stuff up here. Alright, Chris says we need to go check the corner, so we're gonna go check the corner. Way up in the northeast. He said, like, extremely up here. So Paper's base is back over there, right? Yeah, that's the blue crystal place. That's where he said there's a taming pen up here. Oh, there it is, right there. He did the foundation stuff so that it's a lot flatter. Looks nice. Looks good, should work. Super stormy. Should we be flying in this kind of storm? There's a lot of crystal up here. I mean, this is the actual snow area. Which is odd that there's Diplodocus here. Alright, we're gonna run out of room. There's a path down here. It's just a fly through. I don't see anything on the walls. Oh shit! What is that? Is that an acro? That's an acro, okay. Yeah. You guys roar. Big deal. Big whoop. We're not all the way in the northeastmost corner. What's going on over here? Oh, it's a snow owl. I knew they were on the map. I think we'd seen them before. Those are hard to fucking tame. They're like annoying. They fit through everything. They're very cool for hunting though. You can see stuff in their little view thing. A very weird purple aura going on. Well, I'm still not all the way out in the northeast corner, huh? There's the turn. This has got to be the corner. Oh, did that just turn to rain? That was weird. That kind of looks like it could have been a cave entrance. Yeah, it turned to rain. What the hell? It's raining on me up here. Oh, obsidian or oil? Oil. Those are oil nodes. Okay. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be looking for. I just know we're supposed to be up here looking. Oh, there's water up here. Ooh. How deep is this? That's deep enough I could probably get some Baisleys in it. I could definitely get some Baisleys in this. Holy cow. Oh, this is a decent little PvP location. I'd be hidden away up here in this corner. Other than the artifact cave. Uh-oh. A lot of stamina. Let's fix that. Did everything just turn mini? No, I was just getting a weird angle. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, I've been running the ridge. Probably is not on the edge of the map. It's probably in just a little. Is this the blue? This is right behind paper. Okay. Oh. Oh. That down there. That's got to be a cave entrance. I think I checked this. I don't recall if this had a little inlet or not. Came up here a while back. I don't actually see anything in here. There could be something under the water down there. Yeah, it's got to be this. It's got to be this over here. Did I search this? I might have searched this. Alright, hang on. We need shoddy ammo. We need a bunk or a bed. And I'm gonna need some food for the spider. Damn it! Why is it doing that to me today? It's doing this a lot. I'm hitting the buttons and it's just eating stuff. Really having a rough time with that today. Perlovia warning. Oh boy. Okay. Good good to know. Sure this is it? I don't think this is it. This is just a little tiny nook. I don't see anything in here. I don't think this is what we were looking for. There's a lot of obsidian in here and metal. I don't see anything in here. This isn't what I'm looking for, is it? Okay. Back into the storm. Is there one on the other side? There is a structure up there. I feel like I missed something down here. Nope, I can't go any further down. Doesn't seem to be anything in there. Crazy little gorge. The bridge up here. Follow this little road back up. It's got to be on the other side of that ravine. Got some crystal over here. There's another cave. This is interesting. Is that a Thyla? What the hell is a Thyla doing up here? This looks bigger. This is a lot bigger. There's a Yeti. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm geared properly for this. $185. Oh, yeah. No, 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 no. I'd rather come back here with something much bigger. No, 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 no. $200. Good God. My spider's not capable of this. I need something bigger than this. I got an idea. I don't know if it'll fit, but I got an idea. We'll steal a book out of Paper's playbook, I think. Or a page out of Paper's playbook. A book. Steal a book off of his shelf. Yeah, no, the spider's not capable of it. That's a high-end cave. I wasn't scared until I realized how high-end that cave was. Those were high levels. We'll come back. We'll come back. This. I should have enough time. Oh, come on. Thank you. Recently injured. Like, I wasn't just sitting here. Hockey phone home real quick. I've got two ideas. And if the first doesn't work, the second should. This rain today it's been raining like half the stream today. It's crazy. What is that, turtle? Uh-oh. Of course it went out. It froze it! There we go. The cartridge should be done. Alright. This, that. The spider's not built for that cave by any means. So, one, we're going to try the rock drake. Might be too big. We could use a thyla. I was going to look for a megatherium. I guess I don't have one other than jealousy, huh? Oh, am I giving Claude back to you? Do you want that back, Chris? I got better ones than this now. I can give you a new one. I actually got better ones than this now. Oh, I got a paper color bronze to drop off to him, too. I do have the Gigantoraptor. I don't know that I want to take that in there. I guess I gotta do the Thyla if it doesn't work. I don't even know if the Thyla is gonna be big enough. Let's have a saddle on it. Yes, it does. And I'm pretty sure I don't have a rock drake saddle, so I'm gonna have to make one real quick, just primitive. Yeah, Pulmonoscorpius and then saddle, or saber cat. Rock drake. Quetzal, raptor, rex, saber cat. Okay, yep. We're just gonna have to make a. No, wrong bin. Gotta do the smithy. Smithy's where you make the saddles. Most of the saddles. Alright, rock. Rock drake, I need hide. Oh no, I don't have any red gems! I gotta go get red gems. We'll have to do that cave tomorrow. I don't have any red gems, so I don't think I'm doing it with my Thyla. I mean, I could try, but I got those little Mega Raptors. I got a 217 male in. I got more Mega Raptors? Mega Raptor might go a little ways in that cave. Thinking about it. I do have jealousy here. No imprint. But those are both female. I got a Ravager. Not useful. There's my Giga with a little bit more health than the other Gigas. I don't think any of that helps me. This Mega Raptor should be in here. Yeah, I don't think I'm capable of going in that cave yet. Not the way I like to do it. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I only got about 40 minutes anyway, and if shit starts to get hairy, then it could get real ugly real fast. I think we'll just wait till tomorrow on it. We could go get some red gems, though. That's from, what, those red crystals down in the ab spot? I got my gas mask repaired. Let's do this. Let's get the carches moved. Because this has been a sticking point for me moving on to another bloodline. 1 and C. At least we know where it's at, though. So 1 and C. You're already on passive. You're on attacking. Okay. So these two can go. I could start making eggs and handing them around. Stop kicking me, Karch. I don't even know where my other saddle went for that either. I think I've been losing saddles. I need to start making primitive saddles for my breeders. They don't need up saddles. I'm losing stuff. Nobody look. All that gore. Oops. Give it that bounce. There we go. Oh, yeah. Grind it up. Oh. That's what I need for my garden. A grinder like this, so I can grind all the organic stuff up, throw it in there, just sprinkle it in there. Somebody would question how many people I'm getting rid of. Hockey, how many bodies are you grinding up? Oops. Well, that's okay. We can put that food away. Pretty sure I gotta take some down to the Isla bin anyway. Nope, that was food, hockey, food. You're putting food in there. There we go. Is the rain finally letting up? That's nice. It's only been raining for the last, what, 20 minutes, 30 minutes? Like, it's been raining in this game today. It's been very rainy season. Must be the springtime in the game. Alright, ignore and set up breeding. There we go. Grab the saddle. Some darn good carches. If you're interested in one here, Chris. They're not like the king of kings, but they're definitely upper tier carches. I gotta go hunting some more of those at some point too. I'm definitely trying to work on my storage area for when we're done here. Uh-oh. Ugh, that still hurt. They should be mating. Yes, okay. So I got down in that cave pretty quick. I think in half an hour I can do red gems. I think we can do it. I can't do that other cave in half an hour. I don't know the cave. I'm sure shit'll happen. Perlovias suck. Actually, the easiest way to deal with Perlovias is a Megatherium. It's, Paper made a good point at one point and showed that even though the Megatherium can knock you, unmount you, you're still on top of the Megatherium. The Perlovia. Even though the Perlovia can unmount you from the Megatherium. I think I said Megatherium can unmount. That's not, no. Even though the Perlovia can unmount you from the Megatherium, you're still on top of the Megatherium, which means you're not getting wrecked by everything. So we actually need to start looking into getting some more Megatherium, because those are pretty good for bigger cave stuff. They really are. Oh, damn. That wasn't a bad drop. Purple with a ring. I got a couple really good fur helmets. Iguanodon saddles, meh. That's not the worst thing in the world. It could have been worse. That was definitely not the worst thing in the world. Worst drop in the world. I should have grabbed my wyvern. Ah, whatever. Marty, on my way. With all the kibble I got and stuff, Megatherium would actually be really easy to do. Especially with my spider. I just run around on my spider. That thing's such a good universal. I love the spider now. Like, it is one of my more beloved creatures. It used to be useless. The spider used to be absolutely useless. We gotta come up and try another bug, too. Stupid bugs. Did I can't remember. Did I leave my Bronto? I should look. It's probably dead. If I left it, it's probably dead. I haven't been paying attention to it. My bad. That is a purple fucking bug. Holy smokes. Pink. It's hot. It's not hot pink, but it's definitely a pink. Pink purple color. There's your magenta. Maybe I didn't leave it out. Like I said, if I did, it's dead. It's not here. It is what it is. I can always make another one. I don't think I did. I'll have to go check the route. Something. That's something else to do. There's always so much to do. Always so much to do. I like that spot for a base. It would be really hard to siege that. I mean, it could be sieged. There is an overlook. It definitely could be sieged, but... I like that spot for a base potential. PvP's a lot harder. A lot harder. People will absolutely come and try to wreck you. I just realized there's a guy holding that up. I didn't realize that was there. That's funny. Oh, shit. Alright. Left my spare sleeping bag over there. But that's okay. We gotta grab gas mask. I won't even need my helmet. I already know that. We will need the spoiled meat. I think that's it. No. We won't need spoiled meat. We're on a Rex. So used to just grabbing that. I got shoddy ammo. Okay. I'm glad the monkey doesn't take damage down here. I actually took the monkey in last time. No damage. Alright, let's do this. Oh, shit. I forgot something. I forgot a pick. I need a pick to harvest the crystal. I have a pick. I just didn't grab it. We're just walking past absolutely everything. Tons of ravagers. It's so dangerous down here. Oh, come on. Get out of my way. There we go. This way down. That's the nice thing about the Rex in here. The Rex really doesn't pull aggro unless you kick something or it's a rock drake. I don't know how far I have to go before I start seeing the red crystal. I might have to go all the way to the bottom, huh? Oh, that's a pretty arthropleura. Hockey likey. I like that red. That's like that ruby, darker red. That's the red I like. Hopefully I didn't piss off all of the raptors. I'm really trying not to. I'm trying to go, ooh, that was a jump. The Rex got air. Uh-oh. Well, round one. We hit rock drake territory. And the Karkinos. The Karkinos will turn on him too. I think I gotta go all the way to the bottom, don't I? I hate when they get in behind you. I should be stealing rock drake eggs, but I think that's going to be an on the way out thing. What are these crystals? Are these crystals something? Blue gems, okay. I don't need crystal. I don't need that. We already know we're gonna get heavy down here. I'm gonna try to hold the organic poly, but I don't know how that's gonna go. I think I gotta go all the way to the bottom. Nope, there's some right there. I can grab these ones right here. I just gotta kill some stuff. I mean, we're almost down to the bottom. It took a lot less time because I've already been down here, so. Damn it. I basically got to clean everything out now. Gotta clean this rock drake too. I want nothing around me. Alright, here we go. Jump back on for a moment. 115, that's more than enough. Is that coming my way? It sounds like it sure is, huh? At this point, I might as well just hit these damn ones down here, too. I'll just hit every one of the rock drake things. It's safer to be on your creature when you're unloading down here. So I figured I'd just jump on the Rex. That's a good amount of red gems for now. Oh, you know what I don't have my spider. I can't hit every nest. We'll just hit the ones on the way out. Get the rock drake saddle made and stuff. It'd be a big step in the right direction. Because I'm wondering if the rock drake can go into that cold cave easily. You'd be invisible. I don't know if Furlovias would bother you. 180 rock drake? Ooh. Excuse you. Oh, I forgot to turn off freaking harvesting. Ah! Bastard, you're spending too much. Alright, let's throw that in there. Dump a bunch more stupid shit that I didn't need. Excuse you guys, Jesus. They're just coming out of the woodworks now. Out of the woodworks. 25. Again, every one of them's good though, because you need traits. I was like, I hear it. Where is it? Get back here. Stop running, coward. I gotta get rid of that pleura. I think there's a rock break right there. It's in the ground. What the crap? Look at that. It's in the ground. I can't hit it. But it can hit me. What the crap? I wonder if I can shoot it. Its head's sticking through. I'm thinking I can shoot that. Uh-huh. I heard one. I don't see anything. I'm going for it. Another 25. Low-level ones. Like I said, we're not going to go all the way to the bottom. I can get a few eggs here no matter what. Oh, you prick. How am I not hitting them? Thank you. no damn sense. $20. Oh, there's a pleura in the ceiling. That's weird. $170. Hey, that's 2 eggs that are good. 180 to 170. That's a victory. I'll call that a victory. Do I want to grab blue gems while I'm here? Never know when you're gonna need that stuff. Well, hi there. I mean, I'm not really overburdened yet. I can grab some blue gems real quick. Get rid of some stuff. Lag, thank you. I don't want to dump stuff I trying to take with me. I don't need 25 pounds of arrows down here. I also don't really need that primitive pike. It's not a need. Not from down here. Ow, I got hit. That prick hit me. Uh-oh. I got too full. My bad. I don't know what I'll need blue gems, but I'm sure I'll need blue gems. I think Chris said something about they come from somewhere else. The hard zone or something in the middle of the map. Hard island. But this is the quickest way I know to get them. We'll learn the other one, I'm sure. Really got to go play on that hard island. Consider moving there for a minute, too. The hardest zone. Why not just live right there? Alright, let's get out of here. We'll go make a rock drake saddle. Have to fight my way out more than likely. Oh, there's more blue crystal there. Blue gems. More blue gems here. Wow, okay. Don't need to go nearly as far from blue. I went the wrong way. Supposed to go around the outside. My bad. A lot of blue gems. Oh shit. Open your inventory, stupid. Jesus, thank you. I hate when you click the button and nothing happens. Need a better gas mask. Need a better gas mask. Need some absorbent substrate. Probably gonna have to play in the water here. I don't remember how to make absorbent substrate. I know you can make it, but... I forget what the pull is. I gotta get some black pearls no matter what. Definitely gonna have to jump in the water. It's fine. I'm just glad we got the stuff to do it. Like I can jump in the water whenever. I can go I went the wrong way. I can go play in a lot of different places. That ice cave is going to be challenging. I'm going to have to definitely mess around with that. Oh, I squished a Mega Nurna. I squished another Mega Nurna. There's all sorts of shit in here. This place is full. We're almost out. We're almost free. Ugh. Ugh, pull the gas mask off. Ugh. Why does it still show it on? That was weird. It didn't show it coming off. All right. Move this back over here. We'll just teleport from here back. Pretty good day. I do want to check on some egg stuff before I jump out of here. I got about 10 minutes left. Hope to see who's on. Can be raided. I think we raided Susie yesterday. Start thinking about that raid. I don't know what I was doing. I was getting ready to fly off. App is on. Maybe we'll raid App. Glad he's back. He does seem like a really good dude. It was a good introduction, Chris. It was a good introduction. Definitely a good day. Getting that Blue Ob workstation done, that Outpost done, that's big. Not just for me, but for everybody on the server here. Everybody in the tribe can use that. So, our friendly server. It would be hilarious if all of a sudden Ares came back out of nowhere. Like, we're getting ready to do bosses, and then Ares pops up. Because, you know, we summoned him by creating creatures that he should poke with a stick. Because that was always his thing. I'll go poke it with a stick. He wasn't scared. What is going on? That haze threw me off. This didn't look right. It is. Wow. The evening haze here. Sun about to set in the game. Honestly, the first game had better sunsets. I don't like this. The sun glare coming through the hills is just ridiculous. So. Yeah, just out of sheer fluke. Here you go. I'm here. All right, we need to get you a Rex. We need to get you this. Like, he needs to show up the day before. Just so that we can get him the appropriate stuff. All right. I got some more rock drakes to check, too. I should have enough for a saddle. I've got a whole bunch of charcoal being made up. I'm going to have to do some flint run and spark powder and make a bunch of gunpowder, too, at some point. All right. Rock. What am I missing? Hide. Not missing it. I just don't have it on me. I need to sit down one day and just do a whole bunch of material grinding. Like, go to different areas and hit materials. Unfortunately, I do not have much time on my own without being on stream. So it may be one of those things like maybe we'll do like a work Wednesday tomorrow or something. I know we did some building today, but I can make 2. Should I make 2 just to make 2? You know what? A spare wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna have breeders. And we'll have a rock drake ready to go. They're cool because they can be invisible. I'd love for Ares to get back on. And when I'm on here, I don't actually know how it works. I know on the Xbox, parties are broken when you're playing this game. Like, they do this cutout thing. Oh, I just realized that my stream dropped on my end. I mean, I'm still alive. I'm still talking to you guys. My stuff froze on the back end. It was my view that dropped. I saw it go from 3 to 2. It was my view. Silly hockey. I'm wondering how the party works when I'm on stream on my computer, because my computer should be able to handle the party a little better. Not a lot, but it's always running in the background anyway, so. Alright, gotta put some rock drake eggs in real quick. Oh shit, I only got like 8 minutes. Hockey, you can't carry that many eggs. Who are you kidding? Who are you trying to fool, man? I'm gonna go throw them in this one. They're gonna probably take a couple minutes, so I don't think they'll be ready to go today. Yeah, 7.5 minutes. That'll be exactly how long I have, basically. Let's do this. We can at least look at the stats in the ordeal right now, and I'll just hatch them tomorrow. 43. That's the one you gave me. And then you actually beat my weight by 1. Okay. So the first one is the 25. That can go. We don't need to look at that. We don't need this 25. We don't need that 20. So did we beat any stats? I got a 38 stamina. That was definitely better than the 32 I had, or whatever it was, 34. But not better than your 43. 33 weight. No. 27. No, that one beat nothing. This one, it did even worse, the 170. That sucks. Neither one of those actually did anything. Okay. So we'll hatch these all tomorrow. These are just trait ones. No special anything. I can get this one going, huh? Oh, you got blue, too. Baby blue there. Paper would love that. All right, 5872.5. 0.5, I said. 1,400 stamina. Yeah, that's way better than my 990. We were under 1,000. Now we're over 1,400. That's way better. 648 on the weight. Wait, 648? That's only a 31. Why'd that say... oh, I was looking at oxygen. That's not better than mine. My weight is 664. Okay, that one's still relevant, then. 241.1. Yeah, we'll get these up to this week, into next week. We'll get them out some point here soon. As soon as the carches have got enough eggs that I'm satisfied. I'll leave this out for a minute. Let it raise for a few. They are good as long as they have like 1,000 food to start. They're good to raise at our speed. Unofficial, yes, you would need Nameless Venom, but our speed's pretty good here. So, shall we see if we actually got the Rex? I'm sure we got some eggs. We got a Karch egg. Throw these Rex eggs in there. I'll move that Karch egg over when I'm done. I'll be able to spend a few minutes here today. Been a good day though. The ob was the big thing. That's a no. That's a no. That's a no. Why am I always getting those colors? There we go. That's a male with all the correct colors this time. I needed that. The other one does not have that. It has a 34 in there. There's a female with the correct colors. Wrong food, though. 17 on the food is wrong. So I can pull this male. $17, 17, 20, and 26. Every other one of those, so slot 4 will be saved. Every other one of these is no good. Slot 5, it's the loss of the food. The food is the whole reason I'm still doing this ring. So anyway, it is that time. Let's see if app's still on, right? I just said app's on. We're gonna head on out of here. It's been a fantastic day. I did get the Blue Ob thing done. That was the major plan today. Blue Ob Outpost, ready to go. We're still working on some Bloodline stuff. Tech Rexes are looking good. The War Elephants are coming together. I have one I can use for a boss battle already, so that's good news. Yeah, we'll be progressing this week some more. We'll be checking out some caves more this week. If you guys want to catch any of that, make sure you hit the follow button. Hit the little bell so that you guys can get notified when I go live. It's weekdays. It's the same time every day. We'll, of course, have the schedule up. If you want to catch anything you think you missed, check out any of how we got here on this playthrough. We have been putting everything up on socials, Rumble, and YouTube. And, yeah, it's been a good one. I appreciate it today. Make sure, double check again. Yes, app is on. He's playing Pal World. So we'll raid app. So please stick around for the raid. We're all fighting the algorithm, guys, and every view going in on the raid helps. So we're going to raid app, and yeah. You guys enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm going to go make spaghetti after this. Dinner time. And we'll catch you tomorrow for another one. Take care, everybody.